All right, welcome. So, just a little run through. Um, we started near the barrel, and I found this place. I literally just wandered down the hill from up there, I think, and came across this place. There was stuff to drink, there was a trap, so I set up an extra trap. So the pigs give us sanity, and they also give us bones, and then we can recycle those bones into knives and other things, mainly a knife, so that we can continue to cut down our trees. Now, I don't know if things grow back after being completely cut down. I don't think they do, so I think I fucked up. So what I mean by that is when I cut something down, there's a little 3-foot stump left over. Well, you can hack up that 3-foot stump and you can get extra stuff. Now, I may have traded extra stuff. I may have been a little too quick about wanting upfront, what do you call, like instant justification. That's essentially, that's it. I assume that's what I have done in this area. Now, over here with the bamboo, and now I can't say if it's different for bamboo versus a tree, or if everything falls under the same category. But I did cut this bamboo down here. This one specifically. But I did not hack down. See this part here that it's going to leave? I left that. And it grew back. So, I could very well be in a position where it would have been easier to build myself a place if I had kept everything infinite rather than finite. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Trees aren't that far, so the trees that are within grasp, we're going to leave the stump and see if they grow back. These trees are basically a positive feedback loop on themselves. You just need to get big wood. Now, again, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get big wood now because it's very far away. So we'll have to see. On the rain washes your body. I love the rainy season. When I first started, I hated it because I couldn't build a fire because things were constantly wet. But we adapted. I had 2 fires over here at the beginning, and they just weren't cutting it. So we put it under here. Same thing with the dryer. The dryer, if the meat gets wet, it starts over again. So we put the drying rack underneath thing. This drying rack will probably serve 2 purposes. 1, eating, and 2, we're going to leave it for maggots. So if I were to pick one of these up, right now it's perfect, right? It's dried meat. Hopefully it's been sitting here long enough that it rots when I pick it up. So I'm going to pick it up, and now hopefully it's rotten. If not, raw meat. Okay, so it's not. I have 19 hours left on the board. That's fine. So if we have wet meat, if we have raw meat, and we pick it up after a certain time, it will go rotten in our pocket, which means I have instant maggots. So if I want to fix a wound because it's deep and I now have dead skin on there, I need to clean my wound. So instant maggots. That's basically what that is. I don't care if it gets dry. Its sole purpose is just hold meat for me. Things despawn if you leave them on the ground long enough. So I started putting everything up, at least everything that I could, up until this point. My stones disappear. I have brought stones home, left, come back, and then they're gone. It's the same thing with the bones. I spent a lot of time moving objects around only to find out that they disappear. Same thing with my feathers. My feathers disappear. The charcoal and stuff disappears. Arrows even disappear. So what I was going to do with my arrows was, we're collecting dead birds off the ground and we're getting feathers. And now that we have the dryer, we're not using fire as much, so we can use our sticks for other things now. And I was going to say, if a cat comes, I could leave some arrows up here with a bow, make it a box so that the cat doesn't get underneath me, and then I could shoot at the cat with the bow and arrow. But the arrows disappear after about a week. So not necessarily a viable option. Also, the meat dryers that I have, you can leave food on there and come back to it. So we went out on an adventure, and I came home to food. Now, keep in mind, just like the case where this has 19 hours left, if I had picked this up, it would have rotted in my hands. But we can eat it straight off the thing without it rotting. So I always have food. Now, I'm I'm going to set up another one so that we have like an active portion that we can use on the fly. So we just show up, we go, and then we leave. Whereas, and then one of them we're just gonna kind of like that's when shit hits the fan type deal. Also, you can make the locals, and so I don't have to fight these guys, nor do I have to fight the cat. If the if the cat is far enough away from you that you haven't engaged that fighting music, you can save and exit the game. Same thing with these guys. So just really quickly, I didn't have much going on, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna save and then fight these guys. But I did not have enough materials to build myself a hut to save the game yet. So I had to force save and quit. So there's guys, they're literally right here. You can see his little face. So I saved and exited. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get into an epic fight, right? But first I want to save it because I've done some shit around the house, and I don't want to die and reload my game and have to do all this shit over again. So, I save and exit, and I go back into the game, only to realize that my meat is still there, but the people are gone. So if you wanted to kind of cheat your way through the hardest difficulty with expending the least amount of effort, here's how you're going to do it. And it's the same thing with the cat too. As soon as you hear that cat, boom, turn the game off. Right? If you can't deal with it. There was a time where when I first got into a fight with a cat, and now I'm scratched on both my arms and I'm trying to figure out how to fix myself. And again, like, we've stumbled across 90% of the stuff that I use. Like, so basically I just tossed some shit on the crafting block and we made something. I'm potentially going to have to Google some recipes because I don't, like, something might just be like, I haven't done the story either. I did the tutorial, and I was taught how to make a campfire and wrap a leaf around my arm. That was it. I basically ran around with a machete and fucking ate candy bars. And it's definitely not what we're doing here. So your tutorial has nothing to do with the game whatsoever. It's super half-ass. It's not even. It's worse than half-ass. These sticks I'm not leaving around. They are naturally just spawning. I don't move my bones anymore. The right vines are obvious. I don't know if I can cut down really big trees. I don't know if that's a thing. We're gonna find out shortly, I guess. What else? This is where I've been so far. So what we did was the first thing was we came up to 23 and 47, and we scooched down to the lean-to, which is at 25, and we got the drying rack. I kind of meted myself into a position where I started a new game, and they put me in front of the drying rack rather than the cocaine shop. But the the big cat's not nice there, so I don't play in that area as of right now. Um, it's pretty easy to get there. How I managed to get to So basically, how I managed to get uh, to the to the boat anchor is I walked kind of diagonally from the 45-gallon drum over to 25, and then basically walked up the shore. But I didn't use the actual shore. I stayed just like basically the cambium. Basically, I was hovering in the vascular cambium system, so I wasn't the heartwood and I wasn't the bark. I was kind of in the middle. So I wasn't on the beach, but I wasn't in the jungle. I was kind of riding both of them. And so no jaguars, no, or I say jaguars. I keep replacing the name of the cat. The big fucking cat that's trying to eat you and the alligators that are trying to eat you. I didn't have to deal with any of those things. And then from there, we swam across the river, hopefully not to be eaten by piranhas because I noticed that. And we stumbled across. We haven't gone into a cave, that's for sure. But we did end up finding like a quote unquote forward base. So we stuck around there, and we we were able to set up food and water essentially. So if I'm up there, I don't have to worry about starving. Also sleeping. Just basically what I have here is a very condensed version of what I put up there. Um, um, I'm assuming there's more to do. So I want to go on another adventure. I would like to go somewhere that's that's known to me. Not known to me per se, but like when we look at the map. Oops. When we look at the map here. Get out of here. So when we look at the map, there's something over here that says A2. I don't know what that is. So I'd like to go over there and look at it. Also, what's underneath this burnt area of the map? There's obviously more, right? And and I haven't been on the left side of the map. I haven't done a whole bunch of shit. I basically just ran up the coastline and then ran back. We also saved way up there too. So we saved up there, and then I basically forced myself to find my way home from up top because that's where we were loading from. I can do something similar the other way. We just need to find, and I've been to the lean-to, but I haven't gone all the way down to 30. So there's that little river all the way down at the bottom in the middle of the map. I haven't been there yet. I basically just went there, grabbed the shit, and then came home because I was trying to make a forward base on the other side there, but the fucking cat was eating me left, right, and center, and I was like, fuck that, I'm not. It was literally spawning right in my fucking camp, and I was like, nah, this is not happening. I had like an armful of these fucking things, and then I turn around and the cat's literally right in front of me. I'm like, you fuckers spawned that thing right on my ass, and I'm not happy about that. That's not chaos at this point in time. You're just being a dickbag. So, and it's the same thing with the people, right? They spawn people in your general area, and you don't have to have a fire going. And the fire doesn't actually bring people to the base, at least as of right now. there's nothing detrimental about me lighting a fire. Nothing happens. The only thing that happens is my belly gets full, and we get some sanity back because we're hanging out at the fire. Because I'm ADHD and we can only do ever one thing at a time. So, but like nothing bad happens. So don't be afraid of lighting a fire. It's not like Arc PvP where you light a fire and everybody from a mile away fucking sees you and comes and says what's up. Nothing like that is happening. And then also on top of that, the save and quit thing that I found out, I am in 100% control of each fight that I run into at this point in time. And if I'm willing, I can now save on the go, which means I don't give a shit about, like, it'll get to a point where I'm so, it's like, as long as I'm careful about my 100-year storms. So what I mean by that is I walked out on my first adventure. I got attacked by a cat within the first 10 seconds of leaving the fucking place. I didn't even get down the road. Like I didn't even get down the road this way, and I got attacked by a cat. And then and then worms, and then leeches, and then this, and then that. And I was like, oh, I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked, and I'm gonna die. So you need to be careful about, quote unquote, just magically saving wherever the fuck you want. Don't do stuff like that, because you could very quickly end up with a situation that you can't handle. Now, it's not to say that it's going to be a cat, like the cat is, like, if you save and quit and there's a cat around, again, the cat won't be there when you come back online. So there is the potential for a quote unquote clean run to wherever you need to go. Right? I walked all the way to the cave up north and then came all the way back, and I did not see a single cat. I did, however, see alligators, and those things are slow as fuck. So we might get some arrows together and go bean some of those things in the face to try and get our archery up, to see if I could turn my arms into something that are less fucking noodle, because heaven forbid a grown man needed to pull back a 20-pound fucking bow. My God, what a soy boy! Like this, am I just a boyfriend that went on a trip that does have no fucking idea what's going on? Like, I don't know the storyline behind this. I think I'm just some goofball that went on a trip with his fucking entomologist, pathologist girlfriend, or I don't know what the fuck she does. Or no, she was gonna go talk to the locals. So I think she's, you know what? I think she's like a translator slash archaeologist slash whatever you do to research humans as a whole and their development. I don't know what the fuck you call that. So, but I don't know what I am. I think I'm just some fucking dude that got lost in the woods. Because I don't know any plants. I don't know. I'm like stuffing these plants in my face to try. That's why I puked 6 times. Though, so I'm pretty sure 2 of the times I fucked up. 2 of the times I was in my bag and I'm eating meat, and then I accidentally ate a bad one. And it's like, okay, well, fuck. And then the other 4 times was like, oh, what's this? Blah. So I did survive. Like, I did survive experimenting on myself. Nothing that I have eaten in this game has killed me, but there are things in this game that will make you sick to the point where you could potentially die. Right? Say all of your numbers are down and you do something stupid like eat a rotten steak. That could fuck you up. Right? So charcoal, whatever. So that's why we got charcoal. So there are things that I keep in my bag. They're just like, I keep charcoal, I keep needles, I keep seeds, because heaven forbid I need to plant something somewhere. Maybe make a forward base. And these things get rid of pests, right? Pests in your belly? These guys right here. This is water, carbs, and pest control at the same time. It's fucking awesome. Look at that. So I don't, and you're gonna get pesticides from eating steak. Your cooked steak will give you belly, or it's not steak, it's pig. Your cooked pork chop is going to give you pesticides. If I have a chance of getting pesticides when I eat this nut, nuts in my face, nuts in my face. So, I can now, right? This is what I'm going to have a couple bananas floating around because I think they're like 20 or 25. I think they're like an extra 10 carbohydrates, which is pretty decent. But like the majority of my plants, you can tell, are this here. Right. Plus, I had a bed here already. There was a bed here that I was using. This bed here. I've adopted this bed for some reason. I've tried to kite the cat into spots around this place, and it does not work as well as I thought it was going to. It actually worked worse than what I thought it was going to. The best way to fight a cat thus far that I know of is to just turn around and wait for it to come to you, and then do a little bit of don't dodge. Don't dodge unless you have to. That's huge. But like, just basically, I use the spear. I use the spear, and I just hope I know I'm gonna take a hit. As of right now, I have taken at least one hit from a cat, and I did get away with putting charcoal on a band-aid, and that was it. The other two, I had to put charcoal on a band-aid and then maggots, and then let the maggots finish, and then put another band-aid on. And you will not heal your health. I'm still trying to figure out why my health has gone down by half, and I haven't. Now, maybe that's because I've been eating. Maybe that's because I've been eating dried meats and armadillo. Yeah, It's because I've been eating. It's because I've been. Probably because I've been eating armadillo. So we need to get some meats. We need to get some stuffs going. I'm gonna eat half of this so that we can bring our health back up. I have had people show up here without even lighting a fire. I think I think you get I think you get more of a chance from lighting a fire. And not always do the people end up here, but the majority of the time they end up right here. I have had it I have had it where they pop up just over just over top of this little crest here. So down here in the bamboo, I have had them show up like right there. But they've never come to me. I've walked by them and they've seen me. I've done work around them and they don't do anything unless you get close enough to engage them. So I can also push days too. I don't know if there's any type of, say like in Stranded Deep, if there's a leaderboard, right? So after about 5 island hops, you should be able to have enough stuff in Stranded Deep to make yourself on the leaderboards. You should be fully self-sufficient after 5 islands. But I don't know if I have that here. Right? And I'm pretty sure we could do the same thing on Stranded Deep. We can push days on Stranded Deep just by forcing myself to go to bed, right? But then you wake up thirsty, so you'll have to be. Now, the nice thing about this game is that I'm always right. We've all every time I go to bed, I've always got water waiting for me in my little drip things. So so as long as I have enough meat, we could pull like a big dick move, and we could say, oh, we've been alive for 100 days, but really we just beefed up our food and then fucking buffed our days and slept. We slept for 5 minutes real time and like a bunch. I haven't really been doing that. More often than not, I'm sleeping when I need to, and I'm spending the majority of the day doing things. I don't typically fuck around at night either. Keep that in mind. And the reason for that is because I'm afraid that I might get eaten by a cat. I have a feeling that I may run into a nocturnal animal more often during the night than I will during the day. That's just my thought process, right? These guys have me throwing maggots on a fucking cut. I'm assuming that there's a little bit of role playing involved in some of the things. So I need to be careful about what I do. I haven't run into any snakes. It's basically the things that are going to kill me are snakes, spiders, cats, and alligators so far. And there happens to be a spider if you're not careful. It shows up every night. Right at the bottom of this, and I haven't been able to kill it yet. Oh, it's not here tonight. There's usually a spider right here, and it tries to fuck with me every time I come up. And then I try, you know what I gotta do? I gotta throw my spear at it to fucking kill it, and then my spear sticks into the, yeah. Don't eat bugs. Don't ever eat bugs. Don't ever eat maggots. Throw that shit away. It's not worth it. It's not worth your sanity. Um, but yeah. So basically what I'm going to do now is that I've given the spiel. Oh, I haven't used an axe, like a wood axe, because my knife is self-sustaining. So when we hunt a pig, we get a bone. We get multiple bones. And with those bones, I then turn around and make a knife, and then I hack down my trees. I have literally done all of this, not all of it, 99.99999% of it with a knife. I made an axe only to realize that where the fuck are all my stones? I gotta walk my ass all the way down to the fucking creek to go get some stones. Cause I have a pickaxe, and sometimes you'll see me I'll save, and then I'll go smash a rock to see if I get shit out of it. 100% of the time so far, I have failed. My pickaxe breaks, we reload the game, and we go find another rock to hit. I, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. That cave might have something interesting in it. There might be. So typically speaking, when you're looking for veins of material like ore, for example, or or minerals, say like a crystal or something of the sort, you're going to go underground. Well, a great source for getting underground without having any of the tools is a cave system. So, in theory, now I've taken drilling and blasting, so this is how I now I've also taken trees, so I have a little bit of background in all of this stuff. So so some of this is just my own intuition, and other things are just like, you know, we're just, yeah. So those are the kind of things that are going through my head when I'm playing a game of this stature. So, um, I do need a little bit of meat. We're going to cook the meat rather than dry it because that's the fastest method of getting food for travel. Um, the food's not going to last as long, but that's okay. We're literally just going to go down there to see what's up. I'm not going to save when I go over there. I plan on dying. I'm going to push. I'm maybe going to push as far as I can. So when we went up to the cave there at the very top, and I built that forward base, I fucked around for 2 hours until I got to the point where I had I was self-sufficient. I had a bed, I had water, and I had food. I did not have sanity, but I also did not go fishing, so I don't know if there's maybe like a snail. Snails give me my sanity back. So instead of the armadillos, which they say that they give you 5 sanity, but every time I eat one, I'm not getting it. Now I don't know if that's because I have max sanity and I don't need any more, or I don't know. But things like snails will replace your sanity, and they're easy to get a hold of. I don't know if a fish does that. I know that there are some funguses that give you your sanity back. So you know what I mean? So I got to a point where I was stable, and then I saved it. I was like, wow, I've been here for a while. I'm not starving. I'm pretty good. It didn't take me very long to get here. We can get back. I still have materials to get back with, right? I brought my bone. I brought my charcoal. I brought my healing shit. I brought some food. I brought some bowls so that we could get the water. Now, it was a little easier to travel during the wet season because you can just throw your bowls and whatever on the ground and collect water and then schlup it up and move on in life, right? I get clean too. Let it rain on me. I don't give a fuck. I don't ever have to wash. When the dry season comes, you're busy. You're busy. You're busy just trying to survive. And I still haven't figured out how to water my garden yet. I probably have to take a coconut. I go and try and pick up the pot over there on the ground, and it's like, oh, you want to drink it? And I'm like, no, I want to pick it up. It's like, oh, you want to spill it over and pick it up? And I'm like, no, I want to pick it up full of water and drag it over to my plants and water them. But you're not letting me pick it up like a green coconut. So the coding is there for you to do these things. You just haven't added it to other things. Again, like decomping my sticks. I have to sit here and decomp one stick at a time, whereas I can throw, whereas I can pick, I can pick three or maximum from whatever, right? Take one, two, take one, three, or max. So so the coding is there for you guys to make the game with less minutia for me to handle, right? Half of the buttons that I'm pushing in this game right now, I do not need to be pushing. Right? I spend too much time micromanaging your game because you have not given me the ability to do the things that I need to do in an economical sense. Right? I'm spending too much of my energy, time, effort, food, this, that, and whatever. And now all of a sudden, you're now decomping it on me because I'm throwing it straight on the ground. So I'm wasting absolutely everything. Right? And that's a big deal. Especially if you're like, I'm not saying that I'm good at the game. I have a knack for things like this. There may be some people that have lesser skill or just don't, or want to experience the game and not have, maybe they want the storyline or whatever. I don't, you know what, your deal is your deal. You do what you do. You play how you want to play. And that's typically why I don't Google things, is because I don't want to be compartmentalized to somebody else's imagination. I feel no offense. but I feel that I have a better imagination than most people. And so I just have a natural knack for figuring things out. And what's more interesting is the harder the puzzle you give me, the easier it is. Right? I sit here and add and subtract on my fingers, but give me multiplication and I'll just fucking fire it off at you. Right? This is, I don't know. I work in mysterious ways. So we're gonna sleep, get some pig, and go find out what's at A2. Oh, and there are spots where these do not work. Like they don't catch anything. I butted it up. Like if there's no if you don't hear things walking around, like you can hear that pig, right? If you don't hear things walking around and you set up a trap like this, you're not going to get any food. Okay. And I've had these things spring right in front of me too. I've been collecting a pig and literally watched that one spring in front of me. So you don't you don't have to be around for it to happen. Okay. So this bar that I have here, if I eat some yellow stuff, if I gain yellow bar and it disappears on me again, I will pass out. Now, I can wake up immediately if I pass out and not get any worms. If I spend too long fucking around and I crash and sleep on the ground, I will physically have to sleep there for a couple of hours, which means I will get worms. So if you're fast about passing out, you will not get them. Now, if I eat something and I lose that bar again, I will pass out for a second time. So, you leave the bar empty and you should be fine. We haven't, this bar has been empty for how long now and we haven't passed out. So you don't necessarily need, right? I can live without fats and meats. That's an objective that we need to do. So we get this farm up and running and we don't have to worry about cooking food. We can literally live off of. Now, we're going to pass out, but that's okay because we get right back up and it's not really detrimental to our gameplay. I'm tossing and turning because I'm waiting for these guys to pop in. Now, it's the dry season, so in about 20 days we'll get rain again. We won't get rain for a while now. So when you get dirty, you have to go and wash if you want a good nap. So if I want my 3 sanity when I sleep, I need to be clean for that to happen. I got a bunch of bowls and stuff I need to get rid of. I also have the ability to make a bigger fireplace that'll hold more food to cook. Also, keep in mind, the same thing happens to my food when I put it on the fireplace. I can leave food on the fireplace raw and it won't go bad. Don't pick it up, but it won't go bad. Campfire. We don't have any. We don't. I'm not there yet. But I'm pretty sure that's the one where we can cook a bunch of food on. I don't know if we can put that underneath. I don't think I think we're only allowed to put a mini fire. We got ripped off. Yeah, this is the quote-unquote small fire. Sweet. Also, when you're preparing for a fire and you want to go somewhere, you're going to smack a bush and get some leaves. And then you're going to leave those fresh leaves in your pocket until they dry. And then you're going to have tinder, more so than the 3 that you keep on the side here. So I can use the 9 dried leaves that I have in here to start. I can start 9 fires in just inside my backpack. Is that charcoal down at the bottom? I do not need 2 packs of charcoal. I probably don't even need that many bandages either. But I got into a fight and used like 4 of them, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Look how easy it is to get picked. This is so nice. Now, I'm not going to clean myself until I'm ready to go and clean myself. I don't want to clean myself multiple times. So I don't know if these are going to be done by the time we're finished putzing. They potentially might be. They potentially won't. I don't know. I threw a spear at a pig and it, or an armadillo, one of them. Fucking thing ran off with it. I was so bitter. It was like you took my only stones. Piece of shit. I don't know if being dirty increases the chances of getting a pest. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to take this one and this one, and I'm going to go wash first. Now, I've come down here to have a bath and been eaten by a and been eaten by a cat. So the cat spawns just outside the camp. So now that we've pissed around for a little bit. What was that? I swear to God, I was fucking PTSD. I do not want that in my eyes. I can wash myself with dirty water. I don't know if there's... I'll probably get a leech or two for standing in it. But as of right now, dirty water cleans me, so I don't give a shit. I don't have to go all the way down to the creek to wash. I was like, ew, this is dirty water. I'm not washing myself with that. And I was walking all the way down there to go to the creek to wash myself with unclean water. But it doesn't make a difference. You just need to be clean. So, clean means we will have a good sleep. Look at this. This is a fucking power build. Like, as soon as the pest, like, I don't know if it's detrimental to have pesticides, like pests in your belly, parasites. I don't know what it does to you. I don't want to find out. I don't want to have everything turn into a 100-year flood. So we're definitely going to try and keep things off. I think for the most part we can maybe eat up a couple more meats. And then we'll start this fire. I don't want to start the fire and cook the food until I'm ready to go. And the reason for that is because I don't know how to put my fire out. I probably need to dump water on it to fucking put it out, but I haven't figured that out yet. I also don't know how to keep my fire going. That should be super fucking obvious, but I haven't put two and two together yet, so I don't know, because there's a thing, basically, I think it's stay awake for 5 days straight, but then they also have keep a fire going for 5 days straight, so we could do 2 achievements at once just by playing the game. I think we're doing good. I'd like to get some more bananas going. Bananas were beast. And now that it's dry, like, these things will use up their water. The nice thing was, for my first drought that I experienced, I had enough plants right now. I consumed. I did not overconsume. So I was not at a deficit, which means my plants had enough water to recoup the things that I took at least once. But I only took enough that I survived the whole drought, and none of my plants went dry. Now, keep in mind, my first drought, I had less plants than what I do now. All of these here were not grown the first time around. I did not have these. These are brand new. This is my first drought with these plants. So, from what I had in here, minus the banana, I had this one, these guys, and these guys over here. And I survived erasing my pests. I did not have a full yellow bar. I almost never had any yellow. For basically for this whole game, we've not had a yellow bar. And we've passed out every once in a while. I had to Google that. I did Google that. I was like, why the fuck do I just randomly pass out? And it's like, it's because your bar is gone. It's like, okay, well, I leave my bar alone when it's gone, and I don't pass out. So I don't see. You need to pick a lane as a developer, and I understand that you don't want me passing out all the fucking time because then nobody would play your game. But at the same time, you've got multiple voices whispering in my ear. I gotta listen to that shit 24 fucking 7. How is that not just as detrimental as like I'd say psychological warfare is just as bad. So what's the difference? I don't I don't know. I don't quite understand. I don't quite understand why you gave us both ends of the stick. It's like Dying Light 2. Okay, well, if I'm going to pick the hardest difficulty to play, I expect it to be the hardest difficulty, and Dying Light 2 didn't do that. It gave me half strength NPCs until I was max level. So basically, I you can finish that game on the toughest difficulty, but it will still be the easiest. And that's the same thing of what you've done here. I can finish this game on max difficulty and spend minimum effort doing it because you've given me exploits that totally override the things that you're making me try and do. All of this minutia is nothing. A lot of the games that I'm playing lately should be absolute fucking bangers, and they're not. And I don't know how big this development company is, but you've had a half a decade to get your shit together, and you're still riding the fucking fence. So I know you're not a half. I know you're not a slow cook. You're not a fast cook. You're a half-ass cook. That's the first time big stones have been there, so I'm going to utilize those. Like I don't care about graphics. Fuck up, I'll play a 2-bit game. I don't give a shit. I just feel that the mechanics of your game are I feel that you're deliberately abusing your player base. It's different from a challenge. You know what I mean? Like I'm all for challenge. I'm all for doing the same thing over and over and over again too. I have no problem doing that. In fact, I get off on it. Right? It's the ADHD. So if you ever see me stop playing a game, it's because there's no more dopamine. Right? Majority of the time, I figure out how to beat the game within the first 20 minutes of playing it. I just now have to execute it. And if I do it a second time, I could definitely shave that time in half. And in some cases, more so. Like if I like for example, say like Warframe. Warframe is a great game. I beat the content. Now you want me to upgrade my masteries? And I understand that each mastery is its own puzzle. But I'm done. I'm done. I beat it. Like I feel that the progression of the character and the general gameplay should match up. So by the time I'm done playing, just like in Dying Light 2, by the time I'm done playing, like if I'm level 2, the things that I'm fighting should be level 2. If I'm level 7, the things that I'm fighting should be level 7. That's the first time I've had that many stones this close to the house. All of those stones came from down the street. I'm gonna do one more. Oh my god, they keep spawning. Get the fuck out. Oh my god, get the fuck out. What is happening? I do like I this is another prime example of what the fuck in your game. Like what the fuck? I don't get it. Pick a lane, dude. Where'd that stone go? I also feel that you need to separate the story mode from the survival mode in this game. These two things should be like Red Dead Redemption 2. I said it earlier. I was able to play Red Dead Redemption 2 online without having to play any of the story. Now I'm finding that if you play the story, you're gonna be introduced to all of the things that I'm having trouble with. Is that one right there? Get the fuck out. It's gotta be a rock. Give me that shit. Can I jump up there?
Need to rest.
Oh no, we're about to pass out. Yeah. I did not have to play any of the storyline. Now, interestingly enough, I have a max character in RDR2, online, and now that I'm starting to play the story mode, I'm very well acquainted to the map, and I know exactly what's going on. It's just, oh, you know what? Sleeping may have gotten rid of that stone. Oh, it's still there. Sweet tits. Oh, and I probably should have said this right off the bat, but this is not a game for children. There is a shit ton of swearing in this, and not like ass, like fuck bombs and everything. What the fuck is going on with these rocks? There's no fucking way, man. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Fuck off. Is that another one? What the fuck is happening? I hate to say it, but I'm not gonna take full advantage, but we're definitely filling up the boxes. Like this, it has taken me a month of Sundays to get all of those rocks in there because I've had to walk them from far away. And this is why we haven't upgraded our tools yet either, and why I'm just running around with a bone knife. Fucking parasites. No, no way. There's no way this is happening right now. Have I? I don't think I've overlooked that. I don't think I've overlooked that. I don't think that's ever happened. Tell me that's... No. What? Yo, I'm telling you. If I overlooked that... Every time a pig walks over my garden, I get so fucking skitzed out. There's no way this keeps up. Another one? Should I make a rock box like right here? I just stuffed this rock box in the corner because I didn't think this was ever gonna happen. Let's at least get 20. That's a big dig move. Come on, roll me 20. Oh! The luck doth's run out. That was good, whatever that was. I need to pay attention to that. If that happens again, we should make another rock box. I wouldn't make a rock box right beside the spawn point. But we could definitely put it somewhere close so that I'm not... But you see, I don't know if the act of walking back and forth respawned, so we probably need to go that far to replicate that again. Okay, so I do pass out more than once when I can reach all the way through here with my long ass fucking arms and put that over there. That's funny. Nope, shouldn't have taken it. Now it's all dead. Okay. Let's I think we're good for meat. There's no way that I could sit. Let me see. I would love to be able to set those rocks off again. I don't know what the fuck that was, but we're gonna pay attention to see if that happens again, because that was huge. Okay. I want to go clean. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I think you're gonna hear the like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna hear the tiger way before you see it, unless you happen right upon it. But for the majority of the time, it's gonna be far enough away that you're gonna hear it, and then you basically just back up. Don't turn around, because if you turn around to run, it will be on your ass so fucking fast, and then you won't have any stamina to fight back. They've purposely did like it's good, like it was good. Like for the first 3 times that I got chased by by a cat, I was like, holy fuck, just fucking ass raped. do I still have water in this too? I did not take a sip of water that whole adventure. I did not use this. That's fucking awesome. Plus, also, if you drink coconuts and then leave them whole on the ground, they will despawn on you, even though there's no timer. They disappear. But if you turn them into a bowl or you turn them into a cup, then they will stick around. Same with the empty cans. The empty cans stick around too. So I may end up doing something like so we'll craft a few because I need to get some weight off too. I smell bacon, I smell pork. You better run, piggy, 'cause I got a fork. What are you complaining about? Tired? Oops, just ripped the microphone out of my face. We could also fill these up too. We just don't need to right now. And then you know what I should do is how many do I have on me right now? 3, 4. So we should harvest. I think we harvest. Yeah, we harvest. And then we'll have 2 extra bowls. I'm gonna leave watering, like little watering things around the map so that when we're exploring or like gathering materials in that area, I don't have to worry about feeding and watering myself. So we'll set a trap up, and we'll set some drying racks up, just like we did here, but we'll do it somewhere else. That way we don't ever have to worry about going hungry. It's funny how you keep food. Oh, never mind. I take that back. I was like, why am I keeping food in my non-food section? But no, that's definitely my food section. Let's bring maybe... I would bring 3 with me if we were going to build a forward base. But that's because I could leave 2 on the ground to drink from, and then I could leave... I could make 1 that I could constantly sip out of with the banana leaves. But right now we're in the dry season, so we're going to have a little bit of an issue doing that. I have no idea what these fish bones are for yet. Other than that, I basically think we're ready to go. I could probably get rid of some of that. We don't need 9. Fuck out of here. We don't need 9 of those. We really only need 1 because we're not going that far. We really only need 1 bone. What's my knife like? My knife is pretty good. I think because my knife skills are up there. When I make a knife, I get a half decent one. I think that's the way it works. I don't know. I don't know. But my knife seems to be lasting me a very long time. And we went on basically a full adventure, built ourselves a little forward base, and came home and still had enough weapon left over to do whatever the fuck we needed to do. So, things are good. I don't really want to put the healthcare on the ground. I think we're ready to go. Oh, look at that. We got bananas for the trip. That's fucking awesome. Okay. We need to save soon. Okay. Let's leave everything as is for now. What's this like? My bar is okay. I could actually just leave this as is. Maybe. Give me that back. I could potentially leave this bar as is.
Bitch!
Ha! I don't know what that does, but I don't know what that does. Probably puts the fire out. Go fuck yourself. I can't believe it's that simple. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's not what I want. Come on, man. Get your shit.
I need to rest.
Really quickly, since we're gonna go shower anyways, why don't you go see if there's one last chunk of meat here to do? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. This guy snuck up on me. Well, never mind then. Okay. I think we're now ready to go. So we're going to go to sleep. We're going to scarf some meat and then grab some bananas, eat all the bananas, then grab a green fruit, and then we're going to piss off. And we're going to go down to 2A to see what's over there. We're also going to do this during the day, so I need to sleep until that happens. And then, so, again, to reiterate what's going to potentially happen. I'm going to go there and we're going to check it out. If things are looking good and it's a place of interest and I'm self-sustained after spending a little bit of time there, we'll save it. And then I'll force myself to walk home. But also remember, it's not a big deal because we can just save and quit and then, like, we just wait until we get you're literally just going to wait until you get the perfect run. But I don't think that's really going to be an issue. So, we're going to go there with the expectation of death or a reload. Because I might get all the way there and there's absolutely fuck all there to do. And now I've wasted my time. Well, we could at that point push a little further to see if there's anything else, or we just reload. Because I'm not going to spend my time running all the way back and wasting my food, time, and effort when we could reload the game and then take this point and go somewhere else with all of the stuff that we just have. Right? So we can now from this save, we can now go wherever the fuck we want and we can find whatever we want. Right? We don't there's the possibilities are unlimited at this point in time. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. P.S. You can get stuck in here because you need to jump out. So if you land in here and you're too tired to jump, you will fall asleep behind a plastic fucking chair and you'll get worms. So, just be careful. That should fill up by the time we're done our sleep. So, we are basically ready to go. I'm gonna have a hoot before we get going. So, give me but a moment. And then we're gonna sleep, eat our meat. Actually, we'll sleep. Yeah, we'll sleep, eat our meat, grab our bananas, and then save. That way I don't have to, that way if we want to reload and pierce into the forest in another direction and do that multiple times, I don't have to constantly pick up my bananas when I reload. So there's just less, but we just go. I want to go. So that's how we're going to manage this. So give me 2 seconds. Let me get high as fuck, and then we'll go wander through the bush. I do that in real life. Oh, things are going. Things are going well. Oops, I did not want to harvest that, but that's okay. So, we will now save the game. Actually, give me one of these guys here. And then we're gonna save the game. Scooby snack. Did I save? Did I save the game? Fuck, I'm a burnout. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Jesus, is that you? I could have gone full left. No, I should have gone full left. I should also bring some of these with me, just in case. Because they're a nice little snack, plus they get rid of parasites. I haven't really played too much of the forest. Is it like Stranded Deep? Um, it's similar, but there's more pitfalls. So like, um, for example, you have things like leeches and worms and just like things that will bring your sanity down. And when that happens, um, things get weird. I think I went in the wrong direction. Um, you've got like don't drink dirty water type deal. Um, so I found Stranded Deep to be kind of soft, actually. I haven't actually beaten the game yet, but I've only visited 5 islands, and it got to the point where I'm now fully self-sustainable. So I haven't had, and I used my little yellow dinghy, and I got knocked over by sharks, and then jumped on I had to jump on my my fucking boat while it was upside down, and then stand on the corner and wait for the shark to knock my boat back over so I could get back into the fucking thing. But like, I, I find Stranded Deep only had a couple things like pitfall wise. So don't swim through the coral on the very bottom of the ocean because you're going to run into sea urchins, or if it's hot, go for a swim. But but those were the only two real things that impacted the game. Whereas I find you can get a really fresh run in this game, and then in other moments, like I'll walk out of the camp and all hell will break fucking loose. Like I'll fight a that is definitely a spider. Spiders try and fucking kill you. You gotta listen for things too. I wear headphones, so I know exactly where everything is. Um, it's just like you can't run through the bush here because like if you run, you're gonna be out of energy and end up, fighting a cat, or you run through a beehive or an anthill by accident, and you don't actually have to run through the anthill. You just have to be close enough. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a chupacabra. Okay, we're good. Oh no, see what I mean? Like sometimes so so for example, I was about to look for poo on the ground because the bees are the same thing, the same sound effect as the flies on the poo. But that's not detrimental per se, but like I now have a rash. Now, it's not big, but then what happens if I now get some leeches or some worms or some this or some that, and now I'm fighting a tiger, and I got to throw leeches on my, or like maggots on my, like it could go to 0 to 100 pretty fucking quick. So I wouldn't necessarily save in a place like where I am now. See, look at that, leech rashes, and then your sanity is slowly just getting chipped away. So like, but I mean, it's good though. It's good though. If you don't, for the first little bit, you're going to be you're going to be muttering to yourself. I mean, if you don't Google, like if you don't, what bar is empty? If you don't, if you like to role play to some degree, and figure shit out, it was it was kind of a pain in the ass whenever, like, I was cursing. I was cursing the game. I was cursing the devs. You know, like, I hope you have shibiblis in your coffee, and you sleepless nights and all this bullshit. But now it's now I'm, oh, I can't do anything to this. Are you fucking kidding? Oh no. Oh no, I can. Can I? There's also a lot of buttons to push in this game. No, it's just, you know what? I bet you I throw honey or something on it. I don't, I'm clean, so I don't know. There's probably, I probably rub like honey or some shit on it. And like, I still haven't figured that out. And the problem is, I'm gonna monologue here for like 20 seconds, and I don't want to get distracted because I've never been in this area. Um, the problem is the tutorial was like, the tutorial basically taught me how to put a bandage on my arm and make a fire. And then I ran around with a machete and I ate candy bars. So that's nothing. It's not indicative to your gameplay. That did not help me at all. So I don't know about, and then it goes back to the fact that, am I a boyfriend that was a tag along to his nerd woman, and now I'm lost in the bush, right? Because I don't know any of these plants. I obviously, it gives me banana leaves and palm leaves and this, that, and whatever, but like, I don't know any of these flowers. I don't know any of these fruits. I don't, I'm unfamiliar with the territory, so it's not a specialty of this character. So I can't say. So this is why I've puked 6 times, is because I'm like, well, maybe I'll eat this. And then, so, I ate it, and it gave me carbs, but it also gave me food poisoning. So now I'll maybe come across that plant again, and get the courage to pick it up and potentially do something different with it. So like, I picked up a frog the other day. Like, don't pick up any of the shiny frogs. That's that was fucked. And like, I don't know how to counteract the poison either. So I'm assuming if I played through the storyline, because my woman was kind of like, hey, do this, hey, do that, hey, there's a little bit of this, I'm familiar with the territory, I'm gonna go talk to the natives, and this was all in the tutorial. So kind of like, I think a lot of the pitfalls would not exist if I had played through this storyline first. But we didn't do that. This is the first time I've picked up the game. I don't know any of the content. Oh, a coconut. So like, yeah, basically just there's a lot of similar actions, like hitting the coconut open and all of this stuff. It very much feels like there's like it. I don't want the nest. I want the egg. It very much feels like a stranded deep. Oh, the camel that broke. The camel that broke my back. Oh yes, that weed was good. Let's fold some dishes. But like, definitely a different game. I find I find that I almost get abused in this game. Ooh, what the fuck? Ho, 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 ho. Nice try there, bud. Yo, you better back the fuck up. Oh, I'm so happy I have headphones on. You know what we could do? We could go like this, and I could be like, get some, bitch. That's so OP. I, I, I've never. I don't know what's gonna go. I really. Oh my god. Do I want to be in a cave right now? Oh my god. 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 Oh my god, I got iron. Oh my god. Okay, eat. I don't. Things do respawn, but you're gonna have to be careful about how you manage the environment. I don't know. Can I eat this without any negative effects?
Disgusting. Ugh.
Well, I didn't lose any sanity for that, so I'm gonna say that was a plus. Um, oh my god, I got iron. I probably shouldn't be in caves because there was a video of me fighting a cat in a cave. Um, so, for example, if I come over here and I come to this and I come to this tree here and I hack it down. Now, I did this with bamboo. I don't know if it'll work with trees. So we hack the tree down, and you see that we have goodies here on the ground for us to use. But if I go like this, hold on here, let me drop this. Now, if I keep this nub here, will the tree grow back? I don't know this yet. We know that the bamboo does. But if I want instant gratification, I can break this and get a stick. But now, there's no grow back. So, I believe, this is just a theory still, We have not turned it into a trend. Well, we've kind of turned it into a trend, but we haven't really. There's more that I need to experiment with. So, like, I potentially have, if I do this right, now I've clear cut everything, and I cut everything down to the nth degree, so I have nothing left. And nothing has grown back. But, if I'm careful, can I build myself an everlasting forest? Can I build with an everlasting forest? So essentially I would cut down the tree, leave the nub in, and then get coppice or sucker growth. I think it's coppice growth. I think coppice growth comes from the stump and sucker growth comes from the branch. But I digress. You get the idea. So, like, I potentially fucked up large, and I could have done a better job at maintaining my forest. But I think I was greedy about. I've eaten this tree. It doesn't do good when you eat it. Um, I might be able to rub it on me, but like, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just, I'm probably out to die. That's probably what I'm doing. Um, oh, that scared me. I thought that was a person there for a second. Um, so, like in Stranded Deep, when you cut down a tree, it's gone forever. So you need to be very careful about how you maintain yourself. I know there are a lot of islands to choose from, but um, if you want to make it to the leaderboard, you need to get off the fire, which means you need to maintain potatoes. So you're not just making alcohol out of potatoes so that you can fly around or get out of there or whatever the case may be what you do with your alcohol. But like, I've hit up 5 islands and I can basically set myself up on the leaderboard now because I don't ever have to leave my island anymore. I have enough. I have capacity enough to hold water so that in between rainstorms I never have to worry about watering my plants or taking a drink. And I have enough potato that I never have to worry about starving. So I literally have a positive feedback loop. I'm off grouper. Grouper was the best thing. Did I literally do an about face and turn around? I think I did an about face and turn around. Okay, you know what we'll do? Um we'll push. I think I might push a little further. So instead of... Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Grappling hook. I think... I also think that there's more to do in this game. Um, I have ore now, which means I can melt it down and make iron tools. So I can stop throwing fucking sticks and stones around. I may be able to take it further than that, depending on how much ore I find. Also, I wonder if I can make an ore box now. Hopefully I can make an ore box now. brown herb. You know what? I'm pretty sure I ate that and it fucked me up. Oh, look, there's more of it down here. So I could potentially save this for now. And then when I get a rash or something, I can rub it on the rash and see if it helps. And if it doesn't, well, just be prepared for that 100-year storm. Well, see, no, the poo kind of sounds a little bit different. The flies from the poo sound different than the wasps. They definitely don't use the same sound bite. Oh, look at this. Grappling hook. Yeah, so I need a grappling hook. So we're gonna have to figure out how to make one of those. That's okay. And this probably goes back to running the story. You know what? I run the store, or I have to come across the crafting whatever they call them in this game, like the recipe, we'll say. I have no idea where the fuck I am now. Where'd you go? We need to find the exit. Now that I have iron ore, maybe I can make something decent with iron ore. So now the game is, let's go find more so that we can potentially make something. I don't know what we would make. I hear a spider. You better fuck off. So, I wonder if that means a smelter. So if I'm gonna melt this down, I'm gonna need a smelter. So we potentially need to go on an adventure and find a smelter. You know what? I wouldn't mind saving it here and then making my way home. I would be okay with that. I'm so close to home that I don't think it would matter. What can I dump? You know what? I'm pretty sure these give me sanity. No energy. Or maybe it's the other one. Maybe it's the ones that don't glow. One of them don't. I don't think I have enough weight to carry a rock home. I also need to figure out it's this way. Oh, maybe it's these guys. I know I'm not finishing my sentences. I'm having... Yeah, +1 to sanity. That's also how you manage your water without a purification system. So if you're forced to drink, you schlup it up from the creek, you get your parasite, and then you turn around and have a mushroom. Now, you could probably live with parasites for a little while, but I don't know how far you'd want to take that. But there is, you see, like, they kind of go hand in hand. So I really don't even need to take any water with me. If we do this properly, we could just walk through the bush with nothing. And I can just live off the land. Now, I might be inclined to, you know, maybe still bring the charcoal with me, the bone needles and whatever, just in case. Kind of better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. But is it a rock? Fuck yeah, let's go. That didn't help. Let's go see if we can exploit that rock. What am I stuck on? That rock respawn. That was kind of nice. Am I getting stuck on my leaf piles? I got rocks. I got rocks. I got rocks. Hey, 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 hey. Nice. Okay, so that was kind of anticlimactic. We got iron though. What's this? That's okay. I wonder if I can put my iron in my rock box. No. Did you give me a rock box? Did you give me a So here's my issue. Here's my issue. You gave I now have iron, but I don't have the ability to store it. So I'm going to take this out of my pocket and I'm going to put it here. And then we're probably going to watch it disappear. So we're going to pick it all up because I don't want it in my pocket. So we're going to put it there. Because for some reason I picked it up and you didn't. Like, if it's that easy to make a fucking rock box, I should be able to make the exact same thing and put my fucking iron in it. But for some reason, you didn't do that. You didn't give me the ability to learn a new anagram. Whereas in other cases, I don't know, I'm fucking around with my I'm fucking around with my I don't know, I'm crafting st- I'm crafting this, and then all of a sudden I've got a new fucking fireplace that I know how to craft, and it's like, what? I don't get it. So I don't have the ability to smelt it. I don't have the ability to store it, but I did find it. But this makes no sense. If I know how to do this, I should be able to make a box for my other stuff. I feel cheated. I probably need to go on a walk somewhere and, and potentially find. I don't think I made it down to 2A or A2 or whatever. I think I made it to that cave, and then I turned around and came back. I think I got lost and turned around. So we should try again tomorrow morning. Because that was a successful run, so why would I not save now? And we have meat still. What's my meat like? Can I still harvest seeds from this? That's awesome. Oh, just maggot. Oh, a larva. Let me smear you on my... um... I think I'm gonna make another bowl. I think I'd rather have bowls right now. And then what we'll do with these bowls is make water around the map. That way when we show up to an area, we can just drink. Now I don't have to worry about bringing my juice jug with me. I guess what we'll do is save. Is that a person? That's 100% a person. That's a pair of ass cheeks. You're lucky I don't shoot you with a poison dart. Poison arrow. Man, you can't even pull back a fucking bow. Who are you shooting? You pull back your bow and you're like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's stop it. I'll throw my knife at you. I'm a knife master. You better watch out, man. Did we save it? Do we save it? You know what? You know what? I have the ability to save it without leaving, we're gonna save it right now. And then I'm gonna go throw my knife at this guy's face. And see if that works. Is there only one of them? I think there's only one of them. Get a headshot, baby. Get a headshot, baby. Oh, this man ran! Ah! No! No! Watch this guy snipe me through the fucking window. Yeah, come in here. Oh, mother. Oh, how is this man not getting any fucking ants on him? Oh, what? With your bald fade. Get over here. Oh, oh, look at the size of your pecker. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Hey, buddy. Blade required. Oh yeah, that's because I hucked it across the fucking yard and I missed you. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna fucking scalp you. I'm gonna wear you like Hannibal Lecter. Give me that. Come here, you. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. What'd I get from you? Do I get feathers from you? I got feathers and bones from you, eh? That was my first... That's like my first real intentional fight. And we're good? We're good, eh? We survived? We survived? You didn't get poked? Oh, oh, fuck. This man got poked. Okay. Oh, shit. I just smacked the mic. Okay, let's wash up. And, too bad I couldn't set like a meat trap or something. $52. Let's let's go. Because I want to keep these coconuts. The coconuts are important. That's if I decide to save it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're about to find out. Let's be civilized about this and fucking cook them. I cooked your friend for dinner. And he tasted like chicken. Ah.
Need to rest.
You know what we do? Let's throw him on the Barbie. And then go to bed. Because he won't rot on the barbecue. I say he. It's no longer a he. It's just an it now. So, going to sleep does not classify as a save. I found that out the hard way. There we go. We should have enough energy to start this fire. Let's be civilized about cooking Frank here.
Come on.
Or should we dry Frank? Nah, I want to eat him sooner rather than later. I think we're about to go full skits. This is what we call mad cow disease, ladies and gentlemen. What do they say in Borderlands? I smell delicious. Oh yes, we'll pair it with some nice rainwater, some moon dew. It'll be beautiful. I have a feeling you're gonna need all the sanity you can get. Minus 35 sanity. That's it? Minus 35 sanity. That's it. 15 energy. That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. Frank, you tasted delicious. What else did Frank have for us? Didn't he have a bow? Tell me you had a better bow than me. Tribal bow. We're taking it. Oh, look at this. What is this? Oh! This guy juked me with a fucking obsidian knife. I had a chunk of obsidian. Where the fuck did it go? Where did my obsidian go? You know what? I must not have saved it. You know what? I think we're gonna save it. I don't know if I reload. I don't know if I get to keep the I don't know if I get to keep the trophy. So we will save it because I have no problem bringing my sanity back up. That's pretty easy to do. I'm kind of bitter about hacking down my forest. Why did you go to sleep? Temp? Why did you pass out? I don't understand why I passed out. I don't know how to cool down. You'd think being in the shade would cool you down. Oh, it is. It's slowly cooling me down. Is it still going? Yeah, it's still going. I think that's gonna be an issue. Do I still have that fucking... Do I still have that cut on me? That's another thing. Look, see, you can get so caught up in things that you just forget. I should check my legs too. We're good. So, it's pustulating, and I have dead skin. It took me a while to figure this out. But, interestingly enough, we come over to our special meat rack, and you know what? We could do that with human food. So what we can do now is we have a use for human meat. We don't eat it, but we turn it into maggots. So, and that makes total sense. So what we do is instead of coming over here and eating them and eating it, we take it. And then what that does is it rots in our pocket. So now we have rotten. So we harvest our rotten stuff. And we've got maggots. I don't know if I need more.
Thirsty.
But we're gonna take another one. That's okay. I didn't save. I'm pretty sure what we're gonna do. I don't know if it's because of this that we're dying. I don't know why I'm dying. It might be my cut. Right, I have plenty of food to burn through. Um, Probably because my cut isn't healed. Okay, so now that that's done, what we can do is we'll go... I don't have any charcoal, or I don't have any ash. So we'll just wear one of those for now, and hopefully that without the ash fixes my wound.
God, I could use a drink.
Drink? You want a drink? I'd like to keep this obsidian knife if I can. Oh, I think we did save. We did save. We did save. We did save because I was. I want to save because I want the thing. So don't die. So my health should be on the mend now. Nice. So I should have stuck Frank on the dryer like I was going to. I need to get rid of these. Yo, that looks like a hosta. That 100% looks like a hosta. And the leaf is also variegated. So we get some of that sanity back when we go to bed. We'll clean ourselves off. And let's say we wake up at around 7 or 8. You know what? Instead of deleting the feathers, I'd like you to now make thing. You need to make thing. Because now... I want to get that up. I want to get my archery up. So, maybe go grab the rest of the feathers that are on the ground. And then we will fuck off into the distance. Because I'm carrying a new tool now. Oh, look at that. All my feathers are decomped. I don't have anything left. You know what? You should have saved that macaw. What the fuck? You should have saved that macaw and put it on and put it on the maggot rack. That's what you should have done. Okay, I'm gonna fill up the maggot rack. And then grab some meat, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. You motherfucker. I don't think these are gonna be set when we come back, so it doesn't even matter. I ate that flour. Probably wasn't good for me. How much time we got left on this? 3 days. And then we'll throw some on here. So it really doesn't matter what meat ends up on this dryer. I don't give a shit at this point. I just want maggots. I want to have access to them. So the macaw meat, the just like whatever we can get our hands on, doesn't matter. We'll throw Fred on there. I don't give a shit. And then Fred's spirit can eat me. Let's put some of these ropes away. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let me go have a hoot real quick. And then I think what we're going to do is uh, potentially head back over to A2. I should save before we go. Okay, quick hoot, and then I'm gonna pause it while I go have a hoot. But quick hoot, and then yeah, back to A2 because I feel that I didn't make it there at all. I basically found the grappling hook area and then basically got turned around and came back. And we'll also keep an eye on this ore here. How many pieces do we have? Just two? Okay, so basically what we're gonna do is dump this here. We got two of them. Um, we're gonna leave them for as long as it takes to get this shit figured out. And if they despawn, then I know not to go out of my way to collect these things and cart them home because I can't do anything with them yet. So, eh, I don't know. Um, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I feel like I'm now starting to complain about, I've been throwing around sticks and stones for 63 days now, right? Why like I'm missing some type of natural progression, or what I feel like, if I was able to stumble across this cocaine camp twice, then why haven't I stumbled across the ability to smelt my ore? So I don't know, and I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. That's the thing, right? Like, we're finding all of these awesome things, but they're all the way on the other side of the fucking map. So, like, and then could you imagine role playing all of this in the hardest difficulty and not knowing anything about the game? Like, you'd want to play story, like if you were a hardcore role player, you'd want to play storyline first. That would be a must. Otherwise, I don't think you'd be able to exist. I'm not saying you wouldn't be able to exist, because there's always a chance that you get your 100-year flood rather than the game getting its on you. But I say 100-year flood. 100-year flood is when something when 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 like you have floods, like say we have, like we get floods every year, but every 100 years we get a flood so fucking bad that it guts the sewer systems, you know down a street. Like, there's no road left, there's no nothing, it's just gone. And in most cases, even in real life, there's no preparation for those 100-year storms. So I give you an example. We lost power today, just regular power in the house, because of a snowstorm. It took 4 hours to get things back up and running. But in that time, my cell phone provider could not keep up with the amount of information that was traveling through its servers. So what that means was everybody lost connection to their Wi-Fi and was now running on LTE. And let me tell you, LTE was slow as fuck. So it's just those types of, like, we're not prepared for everybody showing up and shitting on our chest, right? We can handle the occasional hot Carl. Carl. Okay, give me a sec. See, I haven't even been in this section. Over here, like this is all. This is like we're ready to hack this section of the forest down. Also, I kind of don't mind that I hacked down a little bit of the forest due to the fact that I want to be able to see. So what I mean by that is, I, like like when the colonials landed in America, they hacked down everything in front of them so that they could see what was coming. And it's a great strategy because now you don't have anywhere to hide. So now I know. Now it would be more so for the tiger. I keep saying tiger, not the tiger. But you get the idea. I don't want to get into a fight with a cat and be in the bush. I, oh, for fuck's sakes. I swear to God. What a way to start. I should put a rock box here, you know that? Honestly. Honestly, 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 honestly. I think. What does it cost to make a rock box? It's just sticks and rope. That's a lot of fucking sticks, dude. 18 sticks? What are we getting per cut? I really feel don't you dare cut it down. I know you want to. Don't. Don't do it. Holy fuck, this is ridiculous. This is why I don't carry tools on me. No regrets. Okay. Fuck.
God, I'm thirsty. No, bad idea. Disgusting. Ugh.
You know what I should potentially do? Not to say that I... Not that, like... The place with the hammock is kind of nice, don't get me wrong. But if I'm gonna be attacked by a cat often, why wouldn't I make like a mini forward base here? And it doesn't need to be anything special. It just needs to be enough to go to sleep,
I need to rest.
right? Like I can eat meat to stay vigorous, right? That's how you be nocturnal. Or insomniac. I got an insomniac. But now I need to stay awake for 5 days. And also have enough wood on standby to keep my fire going so that I can get that fire thing as well. So now the question becomes, is if I put a bed on the ground, so if we just make a bed, am I gonna get worms? Because I made a hut and I don't get worms. Right? Because I could simply cut one of these down. And we could go... I'd like it somewhere.
I need to rest.
Ew, who would sleep on palm leaves? That's fucking nasty. I don't know about that. Okay, so let's try this. And hopefully I don't get worms. Comfortable sleep. This is good. This is good. This is good. Nice.
Blah. Oh, God.
No, 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 no! Don't do that anymore. Don't destroy the small sticks anymore. You should be making arrows with those. Ha cha. Get good. Okay, from here, think I think we're good. So, we know that this is the two little fingers that meet up. Did I just hear a rock fall? Awesome. Okay. See, you know what kind of sucks is that we could we could save our progression right now. I'd be okay with that. It's only 9 a.m., bro. Why are you tired? Let's have a quick rest. Um, I wanna kind of save this. I don't want to die, because if I die, then I gotta reload, and I can't save. I can't save with this, but I can save like this. And we're so close to the house that saving here is not detrimental, right? So this is what I'm talking about, saving in between or not. And it kind of sucks that you make me save and quit. Like, why do you do this to your players? I understand. I like. I don't. I don't. I understand, but I don't. At this point in time, you should just give me the save option, but without kicking me out of the fucking game. And stop being a dickhead. Like I get that you want to, oh no, give me a punishment, but in reality I can abuse it and use it to my advantage. So at this point in time, take the game mechanic away. Right? You you fucked up. So like I don't know I don't get it. I wonder if this dries out and gets crusty and falls. Oh, thank you. And falls apart. So in theory, I should even be able to make arrows for free, just walking around and picking sticks up off the ground. Because we come to new places and we get sticks. So now we can turn little sticks and big sticks into little sticks and then turn them all into arrows. Also, I really wish you just had a crafting section. Like, I know you're trying to be like Minecraft or whatever you're doing here, but it's really not, it's not working for. I don't want to make a single arrow. Now you know it would be great from here. Let me make 10 of them at once. Let me make 3 of them at once. But you're making me do this? You're really making me do this? Shit. This is why I don't craft arrows. I'm gonna spend all fucking day crafting arrows. Me too, game. Me too. Tired of your bullshit. We mean no space. You're no space. Why is it so hard to pick this arrow up? Fuck, my meat's gonna go rotten. This is probably the best place to do it too. That way I don't use my stuff on mundane things like this. Right? We want to use ours for we like our our crafting is different.
I need to rest.
Onward and forward. Oh, just fucking around, exploring. Getting dealt consequences. We should eat these. No, no, definitely don't eat those. I have no idea where the fuck I am. Yeah, I threw Fred on the barbecue and ate him. He was good. I have I have an idea the uh, for the quote unquote useless meat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a couple dryers in the at the cocaine camp, and oh no way I'm here. So I'm gonna set up a couple dryers at the cocaine camp, and every time I kill Fred, I'll throw him on the rack. And what we'll do is, it doesn't matter if he dries or not, because that's not what we're going to use it for. When the meat goes rotten, what I'll do is I'll pick it up, and we'll have instant rotten meat. And then from there, what we can do is we can fix our heavy wounds, because they're going to get like like we're going to get rotten skin on us, and we're going to need maggots. So now we have access, and like shit like this, like the birds, like I would pick up the bird, and I would take that meat as well, and I would toss it on there with Fred, and then we could use that as maggots as well. And this is just to like, it's just for like when this is our 100-year storm. This is for when shit hits the fan. Again, I have no idea where I'm going. I just know that I got attacked by a large cat several times while I was in this area, so I'm gonna leave it. The other issue is I'm doing this at night, and I don't know if cats are. I don't know if I have more of a chance of getting attacked by a cat during the night. So we'll have to see about that. They're not like they still like they because I don't have anything. I have a feeling I can make armor, and if that's the case, I might be able to fuck around with the cats at that point. But as of right now, I don't have any armor, so I'm gonna take a hit. I'm taking at least one hit. Oh, I don't want to just jump into the water because I might get eaten. So, like, I don't have a choice. I can now survive it because I know how to. But they are still definitely an issue. This is kind of cool. I have no idea where I am. But this is kind of nice. It's walled in. I don't know if there's any predators in here. Oh, that butterfly scared the shit out of me. I see that there's fish in here. I don't know if they are piranhas. I'm stuck. Is this a dead end over here? Not really, but I am stuck. I don't really feel that something's coming in that way. If anything, something would come down this hill for me. You know what? I don't really see anything in behind that waterfall. I don't trust these panfish. Fuck, I'm going. I was gonna say in every good story there's something behind the waterfall, but that kind of sucks. I have no idea what I would do with the resin, but I'm gonna take it. Please don't eat me, little fishies. Um, would I set up camp here? I don't hear anything. So would I set up camp here? I don't know. It depends on if I can live off these fish. And would these fish give me sanity? That's it. There's like almost no fish in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count, well, 5? 5, maybe 6. There's a couple bacon strips, that's what that is. Is that a big one? There's 2 big ones in here. Did that look like a bass? Those kind of look like bass. Yo. Oh, look at the size of that motherfucker. That's definitely not a bass. There's no way. Okay, so there's some half decent sized fish here. You know what? This is a relatively safe spot. Do I want to set up camp here, though? I have 0. Fuck. I got 0 bamboo here, eh? This is kind of cool, though. I do like this. This is picturesque. And look at this. Look at this motherfucker. I see you. I see you. You know what we do to bitches like you? Ah, that's right. You run. Are you smart like a raven? Smart like a raven, eh? You should come back over here. Yeah. Come back over here. Jesus Christ, look at how this is. What the fuck? Garbage. Fucking ghetto. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna walk up to a pig and shoot it in its face. I don't know if tigers can walk over these. An alligator did try to walk up one, and it was almost successful. I'm gonna say tigers. Tigers is a big ass cat. Because if not, then that's a safe place to go. Ooh. Go fuck yourself. 1 to archery. Ooh, you know what? I saw a video where... Do I want to save from here? You know what? We haven't really done anything, so I don't mind dying. We just need to be very careful about where we walk. What kind of water is this? Oh, dirty water. That's too bad. I wonder if I can dive. Would say this is a grappling spot. So I'm okay with shit in the bed if we do. Because that's what we're here to do. We're here to explore. Look at you, you little fuck. Come here. You're XP. Whoop-ha. Oh. Oh. You're so lucky. Get back here. You know what I want to do? Whoop-ha. Oh, did that work? That would be a great fire starter. Tell me I can pick that up. I can't pick that up.
Need to rest.
No, you're gonna eat some honey. I can't believe that worked. And they didn't try to eat me? Are you fucking kidding? I have no idea where I am. I don't think I'm gonna be saving anytime soon. I don't want to end up getting lost. If I eat this raw, will it give me sanity? No, but it did give me just food. I'm okay with that, actually. If you eat it cooked, it'll give you 5 sanity. Right in your face. You know what I should be doing? Instead of throwing my arrows away at the big guys like that, I should be fighting the mice and the little dinky shit. I also... are you gonna continue to just play this goofy fucking song to me? It's gone. You can't tell me that was a that was that was that was that was a human. That was definitely a human. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna keep going. But I'm not gonna save. See, I know I'm not crazy. That's definitely the locals talking to each other. What is going on? What?
I need to rest.
I also don't know if it's a good idea to just sleep on the ground out in the open, wake up and ends up with fucking 5 people staring at me. What does that say? 15 hours.
God damn it.
I hear a really big waterfall. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Can I drink this? No, I can't. Look at you, though. Come here, buddy. What do you mean, not enough room in my backpack? Can I just harvest it on the spot? Nice. Okay. Um, Stingray pack. Stingray meats. I see smoke. See, I won't be able to get... Oh, I can get back up here. Deadly. That's kind of cool. Probably alligators here. You really just wander into caves, eh? That's okay. We're not looking to survive this trip anyways. I don't even think I could get my way back. I don't know which way to go even. Unsafe. Okay, so now the question becomes, is I know I can't pick you up. Now, if I pick you up, okay, so if I pick up the frog when it's alive, I get poisoned. If I pick up the frog when it's dead, I don't. But now I have this poison frog. What can I harvest from it? Poison frog meat. Like I'm gonna eat poison frog meat. Ooh, this is a big cave, eh? Look at that. Is there iron in here? That's gotta be an iron mine. Tell me that's not an iron vein. There's another one right here. Oh, little turtle. Oh my god, little turtle. Little turtle. Sorry, little turtle. You're free archery. Oh, little turtle. Don't run away with all my arrows. That's so broken. That's so broken. Okay, get out of here. I need my arrows. I need to pick you up and bring you home. Look at that. Give me two targets with a bow and I'll figure out how to break this system so bad. That's too funny. Okay, come out from the bush. You. I swear to God, if you hop in front of me while I'm picking up my arrows. Wow, that's still all over the fucking map, eh? I wonder if they have crossbows in this game. Maybe hold on to this meat just in case. I see you, you little shit. Is it just you? There's two of them. There's three of them. Oh my god. Gone. Oh no, I've been poisoned. 100-year flood. Yo, you can't even tell me.
God, I'm thirsty.
You're thirsty? You want a drink?
No, bad idea.
Oh, it was a great idea. Fuck the bow and arrows. It sucks so bad. I heard that. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Uh-oh. Dead. Oh, Dry, I died from a piranha? No. That's the equivalent of dying on the shitter. Oh, this isn't Ark. The piranha aren't even that big, bro. Oh, that's too good. Okay, well, I didn't really find anything that run. Um, I think what I'm gonna do... I didn't even really find anything, eh? Huh. And so swimming for a prolonged period of time is going to get me in trouble. And I don't think my arrows are going to finish off a whole alligator. I also need better tools. You know what? Since we're here, let's go all the way down to the bottom. Oh, I should probably sleep before I go. Again, not really expecting anything great. So the last time I went down to the lean-to, I basically rode this wall. And this is where the drying rack is. Now I was trying to set up a base here, but I was getting attacked by cats. Not to mention people were here too. So this is a high traffic area for NPC encounters. Doesn't work well for me. Not for base related purposes at least. Maybe it would be a great place to farm the NPCs because it is such a high traffic area. So what we would do is we would take time setting up something similar to what we did in the north. Pardon me. So we would set something up like we did in the north, but it would be a little different in that we would potentially try and elevate ourselves and give ourselves, say, like some walls to hide behind and whatever. Um, yeah, I don't know how I feel about setting up shop here. I don't know if that's going to be such a good idea. So what's new on the map? A cave? I probably need to climb. Fuck off. That's probably where the cave is. Ooh, ooh. I hear something. What is it? Oh, it's you. You little shit. I'm like, I hear it. Ah.
I need to rest.
Ah. That's it? Huh. Obsidian. Oh, interesting. Iron, obsidian. Interesting. Nice. I still don't know what to do with any of that. So it's nice to know that it's there. I have a cave with iron ore that I can constantly come back to. We just need to figure out how long it takes for the iron ore to respawn. Um, I don't know if this is my way back, but we're gonna find out. Ooh, gotcha, bitch. I wonder how far I can fall. That would probably suck. I don't know about this though. That might not suck. What the fuck was that? That was funny. Oh, don't fall. Wee. Unsafe. Right, remember, I don't know if we're in the right area, but if we point ourselves west, we should eventually hit the water. And then from there, we go this way. And then from there, we find the peninsula, which is right there. So just beyond this hill is home. Aw, fuck off. You suck. Big bag of dicks, what you suck. You know what? You know what we can do with you now? You have a use.
I need to rest.
And then we should take full advantage of what's happening with these rocks over here. I didn't realize that was a thing. Now we can eat these. Okay. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go northeast. And then I'm gonna ride. I'm gonna ride that wall all the way up. So we'll go to the forward camp, and then basically what we'll do is we'll head straight east, and we'll follow the ridge line, the mountain line, all the way back around. That's essentially what we'll do. That'll be our first run. Boom. And then potentially what we could end up doing is now it kind of makes sense to have a base further up from the 45-gallon drum, right? Because now we can start making loops inside the map, but we'll be able to leave ourselves, basically our Hansel and Gretel breadcrumbs. And so now I won't need to go all the way back to the 45-gallon drum. We can go to where the two fingers meet, and we can duck in there and take a nap. Because that's kind of what we're doing right now. So there's more shit to do. Oh, let's take a look to see if my iron is still floating around. Two of them are still here. That's good. Um, I think that's what I want to do. I think it's easier just to kind of leave from here because I'm associated with the surrounding area. Like basically up the hill to that big super canopy tree here. And then all the way over to the creek. Right down over there to the creek. And then basically just over the ridge and around the corner. This is my new stomping grounds now. It's kind of expanded from there. And then so the more I operate in a certain spot, the more things become apparent. So it'll be easier to find things. The game's not going to change on me. Right? The cave will always be where the cave will always be. Now we just need to put into practice kind of like it's 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 chaos in a sense, but we're relying on some type of like random occurrence. It's like stumbling onto this camp twice, right? And I don't know if the game was intended to do that. But even then, it's now getting to the point where I'm having aha moments, and I'm saying, okay, you see me look at my watch, and it's like, okay, we're pointed west, so we know we're going to the shoreline. And then it's like, okay, just over this ridge, I know exactly where I am now because we're close. We're close to home. We're just down the street from home. So sooner or later, I imagine other things will be revealed. We just need to take the time to try and find them. How long does the game take to naturally progress? I do enjoy that type of gameplay. right? If it takes me 45 minutes to figure something simple out, and it's and that's and I don't know, that sometimes that can be drawn up to ADHD, and going back to, you know, doing mathematics, doing adding and subtraction on my fingers and multiplication in my brain. But maybe just overthinking things. Anyways, um, I'm gonna wash up here real quick and check on my meats and grab another pack of whatever, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll get the fuck out of here and we'll go on another adventure, and we'll continue to kind of just process things. I should put some stuff away. I should probably put some shit away, and like, I don't need all these feathers. I made all those arrows, but I don't think that's gonna be worth it, right? You really gotta fix the bow. You can't, you can't, I don't, I don't understand. I don't understand why absolutely everything else that I throw is dead still, but then when I reach for the bow, I don't know. It's like I've had 10 fucking martinis. Holy shit! It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Um, I should maybe go to bed. You know what? We had a pipe burst right across the street yesterday, last night, and so these guys were literally working all night to keep the shit from flowing back into the houses. So kudos to them. But needless to say, I did not get to sleep for a very long time, and I'm surprised because I woke up. I'm only running off like 3 hours of sleep, and now I'm back up until fucking 2:30 in the morning. Like, Jesus, fucking Christ. So, oh yes, we can take advantage of that too. Look at this. How? I'm not complaining, but how? You should maybe respawn some of my trees for me. Hey, the coconut's pretty light, eh? Goodbye forever. Why have you forsaken me? Ah, fool me once. Fuck out of here. So we don't need... We don't need this on us. And... we don't need those on us for now. And then I do have a rock on me. I might make another rock box. Because that one filled up pretty damn quick. Unless... See... I don't think I can make... I don't think I can make a big fireplace underneath my grill. I think this grill is now attached to a small fireplace. Eight small sticks. 12 big sticks. I don't need another fire though. I don't need a big ass fire. What's the point of tearing this small fire down? I don't see a need for a big fire when I have all this drying space. I think we should look into potentially making 2 more of these. Also, I do need to harvest. That is... Plus, if you're gonna give me big stones like that... So, I think the pickaxe is only gonna be able to be used on things like the iron ore. I don't think I can come up to a rock like this and hit it and expect it to break. So I've been doing that wrong. Oh, I'm so bitter I hacked down my forest. I need a tester tree. I should. When was the last time I saved it? I should go and save. I don't want to end back up at the other place. So we have to get wood from across the way. Oh, look at that. Thank you very much. Yoink. I fucked up large. Guaranteed I fucked up large. So, now this, I'm not gonna touch this.